Well, I guess we'll get into it. And see what we remember from last time in our Mind Palace thing. And also, like, this might not be the most up-to-date version of the game, but it's still gonna be the game, because look, on graphics, do I need to turn this up? I'll see when I'm in the game. So put everything on high and texture resolutions on ultra. And we're running it on 2560 by 1440. But it is using DLSS. Which you can't turn DLSS off for this, it doesn't seem like. DLLA. Oh, you changed the render resolution and you can't change the display resolution. Right. So you could change the render resolution and then the DLSS tries to upscale it. That's still weird. Wait. What was that other option? What are these? Oh, that's to do with ray tracing. That's why they're off. But yeah, it's crazy. So I guess we're not playing it with ray tracing.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly.
Oh, that's right.
Damn impressive work so far.
The subtitles are balked here.
Technique, these punches.
Bruh.
Moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
They can't even get the subtitles to line up right.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
It looks like we're in DFS time again, which is interesting. But yeah. It's interesting and bold to play as a different character here. Because in the first Alan Wake, we're like, we're Alan Wake.
I smell coffee.
It still looked really good even without ray tracing. Like, bro. Are you sure ray tracing's not on? Because even if it was on, I don't know if it'd look much better in those puddles. I'm curious now how these puddles would change with the reflection of the pole there. I'm gonna try low. Okay, it looks a decent amount better. Oh wait, it's actually running here. Okay. But of course, on the previous one, it lagged to a get out, so it depends where you are. Oh. No, it might be with all of this stuff in there. Why is it running better here? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to turn it off anyway, just because it didn't work earlier in the game.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Yeah, just wanted to run on minimum and it doesn't on your computer. That's the worst thing. What rain? Where's this rain though? Nice. So, they were talking about this rain. Sure, it's a bit cloudy, but there isn't rain at the moment. I guess this is a respite because, of course, there's a puddles on the ground and everything. And that piece of music is probably super relevant, but I don't really want to listen and pick it apart right now. Billy's Boatyard. Oh.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
No, and you probably shouldn't be breaking and entering anyway without a warrant. That's chained up too. Someone's got a chainsaw though, I'm sure that'll come up later.
Take care now.
Apparently.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Outwood Palace Lodge. Is this the same lodge rebuilt?
Take care now.
After the fire and everything? Oh, this dude's having the time of his life. Let's go. I want to join him dancing. Doesn't seem to be a button for that. Damn it.
Rest easy, buddy.
Okay. What was it? Was it tab to enter? Yeah, it was tab to enter a mind palace. Okay. Wait, this is the mind palace. Hold on. This is the spot. But obviously they've got different things pinned up. Weapon upgrades 9. Radio. Oh, we can play the radio from here. That's neat. I've got 9 of those, so I don't have enough yet. So yeah, we don't have other stuff. So goals, interview witnesses of the diner. Yeah, that's interesting to come here and see the... She's imagining it to be in the same place. Well, they're using that. So down here... we can just go into a random room? Or is this our room or something? Look, we even get a bit of a reflection. I'm curious there, if I turn the ray tracing on. It does change the shadow a little bit, but I don't see any major graphical difference for other than the angle. Oh, hello. I just slammed in here. Take care. You're just gonna say take care after I blast it in here? Okay. Ari Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumours. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonalities in methodology. Part of the series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Is that our notes? There's the pistol magazine. Yeah, that's right. That's the button for the light. We don't have batteries yet needed for it. I wonder if that'll be a thing later.
I can't get through this.
Alright. I tried. I've been looking around. Hey. It was probably too bright for you, huh? Flooded. It's pretty neat to see. And the game does look pretty, but...
Man, it is sweaty in these suits. Isn't it? Welcome back, Callum. Are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp ass city.
Change of topic, please.
Yeah, that's still fun.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about? Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Uh-huh. So, map. I don't have a map for here yet. This is all looking pretty familiar here. That's neat. I like coming back and seeing the same locations revisited. That's neat. And not a lot seems to have changed with good old Bright Falls. It's locked. Oh, map. Good. Okay, Bright Falls map. So, is the sheriff's station is around where we are. Oh dear Diner, of course we're going to revisit there. What's this icon? Bunch of locked doors. Okay, it's showing me the locked doors, which is interesting, and bolt cutters. That's handy to know. So... we should be downtown.
I'm not done here yet.
Okay, gonna do that thing. Maybe we'll explore there later, Paimon says.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, alright. One of those days where it's like it'll be good to get into streaming and have some fun.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
Yeah,
This is
a
where
reprieve
the
from the
action is.
rain. Aha, the action.
Careful crossing the road. Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
Do you need to constantly be checking these that they're tight? That they're stable? Or what's this? Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at Happy Harvest, located at Tomisto Farms. It's a 10-minute drive out of town. 81st DFS. Due to concern over last year's incident, adults are asked not to bring alcohol to this event. That's completely fair.
Who else to keep this city clean? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Who else? I don't know, but the Shadow knows. Yeah, it's gonna be back where we were. That's the diner in this corner. So there's not really a spot to explore up there. That's, yeah, I can't go up there because it's like, oh, we can't go there yet. Alright, I guess I'll look around here. See if there's anything. Hi Joey, how are you doing?
Passage of time is deceiving,
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end.
they end.
Okay.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yes, that's what we want to see. Manuscript fragments. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Okay. So, am I going to the Mind Palace and then linking that in? Oh yeah. Bright Falls area. And I think that's something that I haven't really ended up investing in Fate as much either, is that I don't feel invested in the characters as much.
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty.
Maybe you are anyway.
Cuckoo, if you will.
Maybe you were anyway, lady. Maybe you're already a bit cuckoo. Can I just keep going down here? No.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Okay. Setter for mayor. Setter is better.
Setter is better.
Okay, we can examine that. Why? Yeah, I mean, already going into it, we kind of know what happens to the characters from Stay Night anyway. At least that's how I felt.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You must be Sheriff
Nice to
Breaker.
meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there
Your
was
deputy said
witnesses.
you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thorpe are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Alright.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
You know what we have to do, though. Oh, dag nabbit. We can't play the coconut song. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a bigger fan of coconut as the next person, but come on. Dang it. They played it too many times and the jukebox broke. I wanted to hear the coconut song again.
Hey there.
I'm thinking, like, not the servants, but the other characters. We still don't know how they end up. Oh, I love seeing that. Someone had word art. Teamwork makes the dream work. What is this doing here? What's it doing here?
I need a tool to get this open.
Yeah, I know. But we need that old lady jump scare like in Alan Wake, don't we? In the first game. Wash your hands. Barbara Yeager, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know why I remember the name now, but there we go. I like the attention to detail on some of the posters and things. Really not there. Deer? Oh dear. Coffee World, America's top coffee attraction. Oh boy. Enjoy thrilling rides? Play exciting games? Drink full-bodied coffee? Meet the one and only Mocha Moose. Adults $25, children $15. It's fun for the whole family. Man, now I want a Coffee World. I guess you close the door, huh? There we go. Are you the bookers?
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake here? Let's ask the lesser question first. I do like how they have the more important one in bold.
True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
You can tell me what you saw. Oh, that's number one now. Oh, I've got a weapon wheel thing or selection wheel coming up when I press the options that are not dialogue.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake. He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. Then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out the whole thing was...
Well, what was that?
That's all.
That went weird. Profiling. I mean, obviously.
symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
This reminds me of Control.
A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
With how they were doing the things with the shadowy figures and voice lines in that Cauldron Lake.
Were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
How did you know it was a
You
necklace?
need to hand it over.
How did she know it was a necklace?
Not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing
Oh
Deerfield.
God. Saga Anderson. As I live.
It's Rose. Now she's older.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
Rose sus.
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
I think I need to adjust my aircon a little bit too. Hang on. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, make sure I do this the right way around, and then that was the wrong way around anyway. I was 33 today, and when I came back, it was stinking hot in here. So, Is Rose still affected by the dark presence? Or is there some side effects after she was possessed? Because obviously she's still alive. Anyway, how exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Seen anything strange around
Seen
town?
anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That's the same Rose, isn't it? She looks different. Maybe it's because I've only played Alan Wake a little bit. Or maybe they changed the face a little bit on the remaster of the first game. But yeah, why not tell the police what you saw?
Murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those 2 idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Black Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
I like that subtext.
Thank you, Saga.
Please, Saga. Shoot. I see the name Saga and I can't help thinking of Sega.
So, we're not the university?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
They haven't even touched their pies. Why does he want avocado toast? Does he even want the pie? Come on, dude. Oh, profile. Oh, Nightingale, yeah. Oops, that wasn't the way to... Got it. Manuscript pages. The message. Okay, so we found that one. Got 14 weight. That's enough for an upgrade, isn't it? It is. Magazine size. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. I think I'll go for the stun.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Oh! There's a bit of insight into it. We've got Alan writing parts of Saga's thing. We found nothing, right? Previous murders, alright. So we need to link together. The book has described multiple attackers wearing masks. Killer profile, maybe, yeah.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Why does it say case closed, though?
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Okay. Cult of the Tree. So we've got murder at Cauldron Lake. It's F's cases. Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Okay.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
For later. Oh, we've got a bunch. Okay. So what kind of cult? So we've got the symbols. Yeah, triangle symbol. Wearing deer masks. Triangle figures made from twigs. Wait. We could have that in the symbols. And large amount of supplies that out on a table. Cult goal. Let's do supplies in the goal. No. Who's involved? Oh, I thought that the tools could indicate who's involved. Okay, that's in cult psychology. Okay. Examine Nightingale's body is next. Neat. We look at the autopsy report.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Fuck. Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
D&D reference as well, okay.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
A D&D reference. Wizard was always his class.
How about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But Best not to take it personally.
Rose must have some sort of something developed after the events of Alan Wake 1, right?
Oops is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Map of the sheriff's station. It has a separate map, okay.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
They locked up an innocent man.
Who are you? Oh, that's got to be important later because we can't see their face. Hmm. Yeah. They all say that. Bye. Whoa. Okay, janitor, what's this? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Analyze handwriting. We've got them.
It doesn't budge.
I didn't even realise that dude was in there though. So I guess Tim Breaker is the son of the previous Sheriff Breaker. Forget her first name now.
Agent?
Yeah.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Another TV show.
Tour guide also. Conspiracies. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, Baltic's best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. We'll think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
This is another great ad.
Scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away.
How are they getting away with putting the ad on TV?
Limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
The coffee thermos! Let's go! Finnish names, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot, right?
Yeah,
here.
Yako sounds Finnish.
It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work
Not that I
is
know Finland too well still, but...
Oh,
Oh, that's where we're meant to go? Yeah, cool. Nah, I love that they still have some of the ads and things in there. Don't be an easy target, stay alert in public. Okay.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door.
Yeah.
Seems very budget
they really sound different to all the other names, so it makes sense.
Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
That's good. Otherwise, we'd have to wait a week for the coroner. And there goes a lot of the game time.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
The cult necklace is an item I can use. Yeah, sure. I can't use it. Okay, I've picked up stuff. How do I access the inventory again? Control. Hang on a moment. First aid kit. Okay, good. I'm back. Oh, there are batteries for charging the flashlight. I just had a... forgot.
It won't open.
So I do have to think about the batteries. Maybe it's more
Let's take a look at our patient.
when we have the taken.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Yeah, hang on. We gotta suss out everything. Why is it so dark in the morgue? Surely you'd need to be able to see better. Oh.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
There's writing on the heart.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Pen probably.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Yeah. So I guess we need to put that all together. So... oh, we need to look at this one. Oh.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
It was a separate thing. Cause of death, chest ripped open with something visible inside. Defensive wounds. Long-term water exposure.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Oh, we get to television. Yes, all right. Case board though.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
You're not even wearing gloves? How are you qualified if you're not even wearing gloves? I would not be touching that without gloves on.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Whoa, okay, we're ramping up. I basically didn't think like that's what I thought. Like, surely they would have gone to the FBC. Damn, one zombie boy and they're dead.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. And recover some health, apparently. Right. Oh, I don't have my gun now? I had it before. Why did I suddenly lose it? I'm not sure.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Save happens to restore some health. You will become temporarily unavailable. Okay. Alright.
Vanished.
Well, that's vanishing isn't too far removed from coming back to life. End of chapter. Ooh. I didn't realize I was that close either. Let's listen to the lyrics then. They'd be relevant. Hopefully these ones don't get copyrighted on YouTube. Okay, it's about to drop. I'm digging the music. Mother's a seer with second sight. Oh, that must be why we saw the funny thing happening with the dude when he was told to shut up about the thing, even though that was damn well obvious. This is a song relating to Saga, 100%. Follow you to the dark must mean following Alan Wake into the dark. The owl, okay, so he's in about deer stuff, but what about the owl then? So I'm thinking that's related to her daughter, based on information that we have at the moment. I can't feel my love by my side would mean the love she has for her daughter. And if her daughter drowns, like Rose must have something after Alan Wake 1 when she was possessed by the Dark Presence. From your bruised your heart? Oh yeah, 100% that's relating to Nightingale. I love how much they thought about these lyrics. It's the same as the first Alan Wake, but I didn't like, especially with subtitles and then being able to see the subtitles as it follows along. That's a great quality of life improvement compared to the first game. That's the song, I guess. Let's see what happens.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Alright, but I see this to pick
Saga
up.
was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
An overlap. What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Yeah. Look, we know that he probably is aware of everything that happened the last time and would still be aware of the dark presence things that had happened again. Except for we don't have... I forget some of the names, but the old lady that was always going to change the light bulbs, make sure they're good. We don't have her in this one. I know it's a different... Is it a different... I know it's a... different person, but they would be related, right? Like the Tim Breaker is the son of whatever her name was the Sheriff Breaker in the first game type thing. That's what I'm thinking. We were attacked by a dead man.
Explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Yeah. And so this Sheriff Breaker would be another step down the line of the Breaker family, right? Given the time period. Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is...
Oh, it could be the cousin, yeah.
...to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Yeah, so he's related in some way.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Or it disappeared when he did. There's nothing in there, what a tease. Okay, so we've got another thing, so we'll have a look here. Nightingale attacked us, sure.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Okay. I'm growing to Saga a little bit as time goes on. So overlap what? These pages make no sense here. So that Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a taken. And there's a couple of other things here. Okay, so it's just showing we got those. Follow you into the dark, so I could listen to the song again if we wanted. No, That's not. Television? Ah, that's where we'd see those. Allow us to upgrade things. What?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
I'm not sure what the prank is just looking at this. What's this? Setter for mayor? Setter is better. Oh, that's why we examined it? Because there's some whole thing separate with him? Okay.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
So, the cult of the tree. The tree part we still have to figure out, but I feel like they're worshipping the dark presence in a way.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, right, Thorne? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead. Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right. Mulligan? No, Thorne. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I love the extra conversations between the characters. That's great. Oh, wait. Is there something here? Nice. So, if I hold control... Is there a way to make this number 1 or something to like shortcut it? I don't know. Ah, quick slot. 1. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, and we can see the items here. Nice. Cool. So if I press 1, yeah, cool. It comes up. Even though it's behind my head a bit.
Verifying the hair.
Lock up and stock up. Preparedness is a key to a secure home and a calm mind. Disaster preparations. Water, non-perishable food, battery, radio, batteries, first aid kit, flashlight, blanket, candles, can opener, prescription meds, pet food, warm clothing. I guess you're gonna eat the pet food if you're stuck after the non-perishable other food goes. There you go. Oh, this guy's here. They're not briefing each other now.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
That's a Karen for sure. Must be for this dude, right? Oh.
At my wit's end.
Walter. That reminds me of the dude that was drunk in the first game because he knew what was happening and he wanted to escape it.
Sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
So that parallels one of the guys in the first game in the jail. Interesting.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Well, that was a quick phone call.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Oh. Mayor said I won't roll over on the issues. Oh, she was saying it at the same time I was.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Valhalla nursing home. Oh, I love how realistic that is. You couldn't end the call. That's what I was thinking about Rose. Because Rose was possessed. But then in the end, she didn't die? Kinda sus. Point of interest. Guess I'll check that out, even though I looked in there earlier. Where history meets hospitality, Alderwood Palace Lodge.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the Greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. That's why I'm like it. The setting doesn't make sense, but this reminds me of the lodge. Yeah. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016. And has served its customers faithfully ever since. I already sussed out a bunch of places, so...
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I don't think there'll be anything extra now, but it's good to give you the opportunity to look around after you've done the main quest stuff.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here.
What's that audio doing?
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him.
These particular cutscenes seem to muck up the subtitles.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex, Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey.
I know.
Sorry.
It just seems a glitch completely.
It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
It did seem to get a little bit better, but yeah. And this is the deluxe edition version of the game, so everything in the base game, if they were glitched and whatever, should be fixed, theoretically. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
We can draw a gun.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Oh, you know.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there.
It's them!
Those restricted area signs.
Are you authorized to be here?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. Nice to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
He works for the FBC.
How's it going?
You know about the
How did you
murder?
hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihto. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
The answer to this case? Yeah, we don't have that. What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
Sure.
That's one gorgeous
Research purposes.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this
My
sweater.
mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
There we go.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Alright, now we've got to ask about the FBC, because apparently they try and keep everything under wraps and they don't know about the FBC.
Steven, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can nor run through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Clear signs of tampering. A signal was... Nothing... they were saying something. Raccoons my ass. Oh yeah, they're talking about probably what's shown here too. Right, we just happened to read it. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. Make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing, probably. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it more. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. There's another lunchbox that I found before. I pressed tab instead of escape.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
I thought the pages fell to the ground.
I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded the rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So
There's the symbols again. Oh, I like how that she holds the light with the gun. I didn't notice that before. I was too busy aiming over the top of the light. You see that with a lot of stabilizing the gun on there. Oh, what's this?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Alright. Let's follow these tracks. Actually, we've got a couple of things here. I might as well put that in. Footprints. And then go to cases. And we've got Cult of the Tree. Cult Goal. Cult Ritual, what is it? Writing part of ritual.
Doesn't look right.
Let's just put it here. Okay, that connects into there. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. That we know of. Okay, that's connected to here. That we know of. Alright. music.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
So
I can feel something. A presence.
what? The overlap?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Aldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
That makes sense. So it's very interesting. It almost seems like it would be very interesting if you didn't play Control in between, because there's a bunch of information and wording and terminology that wouldn't make as much sense, but could be cool as a mystery type of thing. Like if you play this and it explains it later on type thing, could be really neat. Like I hope they explain it later on for the people that wouldn't realise Control is in the same universe. The Witch's Ladle, I think I watched that before, but the rains are coming in more. Oh boy.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Oh. Middle mouse click.
Flashlight burn the dark stuff away.
Okay, so it's not aiming the flashlight that does the focusing now, it's middle mouse click. And it's limited. Is that what the batteries are for? Like normally you don't need a battery, but when you focus at a certain amount of uses down the bottom right, that makes sense. Okay. We got the battery meter down the bottom there.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
That makes a lot more gameplay sense, rather than limiting it to... Well, I need to go to another case. What am I doing here? Rather than limiting it to the battery for the entire light, just when it focuses is good. I think that... No, I think they did that in the first Alan Wake too, but I guess it was... That sort of thing. So where did Nightingale go? Okay, so we've got that. Let's see.
That's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the... I need to find the witch's hut.
Oops. Light, yeah. I mean, you play the first Alan Wake, you know, light is a big component of it. So that's neat. So you'd be able to aim and fire rather than... In Alan Wake 1, it sort of felt like... It makes sense if you've got a more trained person to be able to aim and then strategically do that stuff. To be able to focus it while you're aiming.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
What's this? Okay, I think I found this before. Yeah.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
So, we're only picking up fuses because we read something about a fuse in the page. I guess you could look at this first, but yeah. There's a coffee thermos. Break room is a place we can save progress, okay. I will do a manual save. So we've got 3 slots? Okay. 3 hours, 2 minutes played.
Another page. Making progress.
Yeah.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Okay, what is the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
The heart.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Another thing popped up.
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Why? I wasn't questioning keeping it in a fridge. I was questioning why it was in the general store.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Now we've got rain. I kind of get the sentiment there. Okay, we saw this before too. I get the sentiment where you buy everything you need from the general store. I guess supermarkets have become a replacement for the general store. Oh, the general store. Oh. Is this what it means? Hold up. I just need to get to the other side. I thought it would be the general store in the actual town of Bright Falls, not the general store here. That's why I was a bit confused. Ah, Limu, lime lemon. Oh, that was a deer. Well, this is not how the story goes. Apparently. No, I actually legitimately haven't bought meat at a general store. If you're in a small town, usually you go to the butcher for meat. That's where my thought process is there. Okay, so I have to sort of get used to that and a different sort of gameplay. Because I got used to Alan Wake 1 where you just point your light at them specifically and then they will be weakened. And of course I missed some shots too. Wait. Yeah, I could have done that. Oh, this door's open now? What? Where's the dude to fight? Do I need to look at this sign? Is this a trigger or something? And then go back in? Go around nooks and crannies. No, the deer isn't going past and the guy isn't appearing. What? I'm confused. Oh, it's investigate the witch's hut. I thought I saved it. Apparently not. I'll do a quick save then, after finding the page in the witch's hut, I guess. Apparently, the page.
Making the image of the witch in the sign. Saga
Okay, I can't skip it. I'll save it afterwards.
On the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be
I have to do this again.
A ritual.
And then we have to do this thing.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
That's a little bit tedious. If they don't give a way to skip it.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Okay, I could skip this one.
Nightingale's heart.
Skip this one, we heard it before. And then... Okay, where's the heart here? Okay.
The general store for the heart.
Quick save. Oh, I like how we use the coffee thermos for saving.
Headed to the general store.
Okay.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Okay, there it is.
I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got me turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost.
I have to just get used to the gameplay fighting the Taken in this because it's a little different.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
That door's open now. So it seems like
a monster, like Nightingale.
To be able to get rid of the darkness, so you use a certain amount and then they do that. So hopefully there's like light efficiency upgrade you can get. Well, like basic mob like this, you only use 1 bar of the battery. He needed 2 flashes to get rid of his darkness. Oh, check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Ooh. Oh, whatever I picked up increases my inventory. So Lady Fortuna at the counter. Seven 705-713-717-723. Don't forget update code. Lotto Washington 05137123395445. Oh, so that's... So he did 7 and then the lotto number? Yeah, so the next one would be 739. Oh, what's this one? Palm reading, crystal gazing, interpretive dreams, 20255500137. Okay, so called a crystal ball person that. Hey, Jayland. 739. Yeah, big brain time. Let's go. Quick slot weapons, yes, I know. So, sawed off shotgun, quick slot. Shotguns are, let's put in 2 at the moment. And first aid, let's quick slot in 4. Oh yeah, we got a shotgun, baby. Fresh hot new chats for you, well. There we go, the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
No, hold on, there was something else to look at here.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
More batteries. Let's go. It does. The inventory system feels a little Resident Evil-y, like the Resident Evil remakes.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Uh-huh. Sure. Exciting. That's one word for it. Okay, so they do take one. Oh, 2. Okay, I've got it. So, it was only because they tried to tutorial me and then I had to do it again that it took 2 segments of the battery that time. Got it.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Well, you're happy to know that the main character's relative was Swedish. But she doesn't know much about it. Oh, do I have to do the Mind Palace thing? I have to do the Mind Palace thing.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
And then do it. This tree, is that the witch's ladle? Oh, we need to do it in the sign for the witch's ladle? I thought it'd be the tree. Alan B. Well, I guess I'll find out who Alan B is when I watch Gundam.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Uh-huh. You know, that's a self-appointed title, right? Sure, yeah, I'm open to it. Oh, she didn't mean it that way. The contractor doesn't exist, yeah, that's right. We're in spooky times now.
In the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Duh, the radio doesn't work between dimensions. Come on.
Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What's up here, though?
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Oh! That was a choice thing. Oh! I was just I'll explore where I don't need to go next. Okay, I'm gonna explore the area next time. I wonder if this one Rose is saying your daughter drowned. If it would be related to this.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh, we've got a loop. Why didn't he read that out? Wow, that took a while to load. The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. Shut up, Saga. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger, Barbara Jagger, not Jaeger, I was thinking of Attack on Titan, had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark, I'm lost, where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold, premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please, stop this, what did I do? You must dig it out. Their shapes shifted, echoes of the writer's dreams, fading in, fading out. The next story, and the story after that. The writer was writing again. And that's the other part. He's riding again. Let's go. We're Batman. Or Crowman, I should say. They were crows, not bats. Whoa.
He's here. Nightingale.
Is the Dark Presence still around? I feel like it is. And that's great. They want you to read these, so let's do it. Even though it takes a moment to load in all the textures there, when it shouldn't. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled, not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch, up from the lake that was not the lake. Ooh. Oh, 360p. Damn, you're in lock-on world now. You get the premiere experience though. Seeing the game run in 360p.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Pixelated. Oh, it's more an insult to your internet. Oh yes, sorry. Oh, my bad. 240p. 360p on good days. The clicker. Whoa. What are we seeing flashes of? Whoa! That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. I didn't know I had to mash F on that. Oh good, it auto-saved me. Fat man. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 be looking a bit different, hey? Oh, I'm running out of ammo. I've got 5 bullets left. Oh, I went the wrong way. My instincts were terrible. She said run to safety. I'm like, wait, my logic might be correct. I was thinking the eye of the storm is the safe point, right? So we have to go where he is and then kill him. Clay Saga Saturn. I feel like that stun upgrade is doing work. Oh yeah, I have a dodge button. It's like Resident Evil 3, right.
Yes! I did it! Yes!
Hey, 3 months in a row. Let's go. I think I have to. Let's do it. Apparently that's not the way to do it. $90, well, we'll try. Apparently that is not the train of thought I should be thinking of. Like, there's a storm, I should go to the eye of the storm. So where's this safe spot? Okay, there was a clear side path here. Gonna need the sawed-off shotgun. I've got 2 shots in it. I don't want to waste that. Oh. I didn't know he was gonna come around here. Alright, let's heal up. Got some more bullets at least. He's quick for a fat guy. What are those? Painkillers? Restore a small amount of health over time. Okay, quick slot them on the second floor then. How about we don't go that way? Whoa. I should have pressed dodge. Foolish me. Okay. Pick up whatever's in here. Come on. This stagger upgrade is doing work. My goodness, he can't do anything. Damn it, I dodged at the wrong time. He's dead. I got him. Nice. And not like she's got a bit of an injury.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm trying to escape. In danger.
Oh, she can hear part of it.
Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Who is that?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
It's him!
He got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a
Alan's finally woken up!
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
The lucky number. We finally get to see Alan bloody woke up. Let's go. She's not pregnant. Barbara Jagger is now pregnant. So he is talking like American, and like American Nightmare didn't deal with Mr. Scratch. But of course he also seems delirious and not all with it after just coming out. Shadow Bait. Now I'm wide awake. Let's go! This music, if you pay attention to the lyrics, relates directly to the story like the first game. I mean, why not? Alan Wake kinda looks like Keanu Reeves. And Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow the Hedgehog in the new game, isn't he? So, why is this not Shadow the Hedgehog? Big if true, I know. Well, it is big, it is true. Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow in one of the new games. In the... Oh, sorry, it's the third Sonic movie. Not in the game, but the third Sonic the Hedgehog movie. He's voicing Shadow. I just double checked. So... I knew it was shadowing something. I forgot which it was exactly. Oh yeah. I mean, each of the Sonic movies have been like actually good. So there is that. Alright, yeah, that's relative. We finally see Alan
Where'd you
Wake.
go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
It does kind of feel convenient.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car.
I feel like there's an Alan Wake point of view that we should see of how he got out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
I can kind of see it.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
So, it all seems convenient, but what if, like, the ritual is already done by the cult of the tree? And that is what enabled it to sort of attach to the Nightingale corpse. And then defeating the Nightingale corpse.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
After the ritual was complete,
Very suddenly.
is what allowed Alan to have his escape venue. It all seems very convenient from the perspective of Saga, but I'm trying to think from what information we have. Because we have everything that's going on here with Words on the Heart. Which case was it? Oh yeah, that's finished now.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Yeah, there's definitely more to it, but if I can extrapolate from what we know, writing part of ritual on Nightingale's body, ritual involving Nightingale and all of that, by releasing a monster into the world, it could be seen as like an equivalent exchange thing, like you release a monster into the world like one of the Taken, and in that way it gains an avenue for Alan to get out of the dark place. And having the outside influence from the cult of the tree, the cult of the tree could not be a bad thing, because what was it? There was all the talk about the cult worshipping Alan Wake and trying to get Wake back and all of that, right? So possibly that's the same cult. I'm not pulling up relevant case stuff, but it's the same cult that we've seen do the killing that was necessary to get Alan Wake out of the dark place. Maybe. Well, that's what I'm thinking, is that the ritual with... Oh yeah, chug those. Yeah, those are some good painkillers. Alright. Like, that's what allowed Alan to get out. All muddy and horrible, but yeah. That's probably because of how he washed up. He needs a shower and to gather his thoughts a bit. But, yeah. I guess it also makes sense that they don't go too long in the game before reintroducing Alan Wake as an actual presence in the story. Because it would feel weird to have Alan Wake 2 and then it's only like halfway through the game when he actually appears. So this is a way to have like a way he appears, and it could be explained a little bit later how he got out type thing. And in that way, having him in the story a bit earlier in the game that is actually titled Alan Wake, and having the titular character in there. So I can go in here, can I?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. Oh no.
Notes and ammo.
There we go.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Yes, storage expansion. Let's go. Some more stuff to put on here. I do find it a little bit that you already figured it out, but you have to make the connections in the Mind Palace to be able to have the next thing spawn.
Clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay. So, Cauldron Lake. So another collectible, okay. Now that was worth it. It's worth it to find those collectibles for the extra storage space and all that. Because I got an extra line of storage space. And I got hand flare. Ooh. Gotta put that on 3, don't we? A propane tank. I'm gonna put that on 3 as well. As the second 3rd one. Because so like 1, 2, 3, 4 has 2 slots each. So if you press them twice, they'll be good. I think that also works for things. Oh, I've got some ammo for the shotgun too. Nice. Let's go. So overlap, which is cradle there. It seems like there's a threshold. The overlap will take you into the dark place, but then also that can manifest in different forms. And it's sort of done now. Okay, why would I need to quick turn? Is it just a normal wolf? Whoa, that's why. Damn it. That's not how the story goes, apparently. Damn, that was hard to tell where he was coming from. Okay, it auto-saved me here, that's good. Go back here. Can I only come from that direction? Oh, come on. How many times do I have to shoot you? Well, there goes a first aid kit. Damn, that's a tough wolf. Maybe I should shotgun him. I have more ammo for the shotgun.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Are they? I feel like, other than he was alone, that was normal wolf behavior. Should I ding kill? I mean, that makes sense to me. Break room? Yeah, I might actually take advantage of that. So where am I now? Okay. I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Even if it was low resolution, it doesn't load. It is progressing quickly. I guess we'll see what it does. Because I sort of have mixed feelings about not playing Alan Wake in the game called Alan Wake, when the first game you play as him the whole time as well. I'm gonna save. And continue on. It seems like they do want me to use the shotgun a little more. I've got more ammo for it. At the same time, as far as it being a sequel, and assuming that you've played the first game already, I'm sort of mixed on it at the moment. I think it depends what they do. Manuscript page, wait, hang on. I missed something. It says there's a manuscript page in here. Oh yeah, it was on the floor. Why did I miss that? Saga edged towards the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. "We watch in the night." Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe raised in his hand. An axe in his raised hand, one of them. I hear something. Okay. Do I have some more ammo for the pistol now? What's that? Locked door? Well, I can't do much about that. At least at this point. I like how the map is. Like, you find an area of the map and then it's like she's marking it as she goes, and then it has points of interest. Investigation, wait. That investigation point has to be something. Oh! I got ammo for that? For killing him? Nice. Okay, this locked door must be the one that broke down and they didn't change the marking on it. Just a few things that are like, it doesn't have that polish. Not even related to the lack of the performance thing. So look at this.
Looks fresh.
There was something to find here. Hang on. Then having some for this. Code symbols. There's noises in the trees. Make you think something's there. Which there is. There's another one.
Fucking monsters.
Damn. It seems to progress pretty quickly. I mean, you can deal with it, but it does seem to not really explain what the Taken and the Dark Presence are if you are playing this as the first Alan Wake game. I think that's part of the problem I'm seeing. It's like the game by itself is not really explaining what the things are as such. But with Alan Wake now, possibly there may be an explanation once he's back in Bright Falls and says about a few things. Who knows? That's blocked off. Oh, I have to go around that investigation area. Whoops. Well, they were enemies. It's interesting. I feel like that because I'm looking from the perspective of a character that wouldn't know what's going on properly. And just for whatever reason has this thing where she sort of imagines what the person would say and then it seems right. Oh. I wasted a couple of bullets, oh well. He's given me some more. Nice. At least they do give you some ammo back. So, I need to go up this path, alright. And the kind of progression to knowing that light would hurt them and all of that, just... It feels like it went very quickly, yeah. Well, this is important. It's making noises, the monitoring station. Because stuff's going on. Wait, was that a sign I could look at? Oh, not from this side. Oh, no entry. Pfft. It's fine. We left the door open. Let the FBC in. Now help it. Yeah, there's the car. These are bolt cutters. So obviously we find bolt cutters somewhere and that will open up access to a couple of different places so far. The sunset's pretty neat. Oh yeah, so that's here.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, can't use the cotton necklace. Alright. I bet we'll get bolt cutters from Yako or something. Yako or Ilmo. Because he's already appeared, like we saw the ad and then we saw the real life artifact. So, let's go. Press 1, which I guess opens up like you can press the other ones for different things.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Oh, Logan's our daughter.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Could have drowned.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's just a weird case, that's all.
I mean, yes, stressed, but it's because it's a weak case.
Hint. My years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Of course, the lodge. The synchronized drinking.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. If they'd be in danger, it'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 15 years.
Tell us about the pages. You have what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Oh? Mr. Door. Oh, now we play as Alan. Oh, Gods of Asgard, let's go!
In places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already...
Oops, I cut him off, dagnabbit. I was curious, I wanted to see the old Gods of Asgard. In between with Mr. Door.
Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book.
Wait.
Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
I'll turn it up for you.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to the adventure. You left us on quite
The thing on my keyboard wasn't working to be able to turn up for the volume.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean, really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own? That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
That explains American Nightmare, doesn't it?
Other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak. Are we all in your
It is Anxious Keanu. Like, that's what I'm saying. It looks like Keanu Reeves in this. Knock off Keanu Reeves, but similar.
New book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey's.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to interrupt too much.
Hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be.
He'll get what he deserves.
The of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
Turn down the volume again. Yeah, the script in the end of Alan Wake.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
The audio's a bit over the place. Oh yeah, I can check the YouTube video. Oh yeah. As soon as I see, like, this part, I'm like, oh yeah.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
Oh, there's a feature of my keyboard not working. Great. It's because I swapped over the USB ports, isn't it? I need to turn down my volume.
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others.
Oh, that's working now.
In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
Mm.
In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help
control.
me. He didn't.
This is a video.
Like the idea.
This is a video because, like on LinkedIn.
Yeah. What did he
But
know?
Control is set in the same universe as Alan
The
Wake.
idea myself.
But like, I'm not as keen on the. I call it a different dimension rather than a multiverse type thing, but we'll see what it does. Because, like, possibly he was seeing things through fractured perception and realities rather than an actual multiverse. Like, I like to keep the concepts open and not a definitive thing like saying it's a multiverse to start with. Which at the same time is a thing of Alex Casey is a real cop in Alan Wake 2. Yeah. It's all about execution. But like, Alex Casey is here in this game. Obviously. And that can work really well in the whole thing of how...
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke?
What's his face wrote
I never wrote a
Alan
book called
into
Initiation. This felt like
his
a bad dream.
scripts.
Could make a good horror story.
The poet Thomas Kane. Am I remembering that right? It reminds me of the scene with Joker, obviously. Thomas Zane. Oh, I was really close. I was like, Kane is very close to Zane. I was nearly there. So how he wrote in Alan Wake into his scripts and his poetry type thing. Alan writing Alex Casey into his story would work. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. Nice. All Gods of Asgard are based. I like them. Mr. Door's room.
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, but Dr. Casper Darling! Let's go! He gets a reference in here! We gotta see him more.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
A 665, Neighbor of the Beast. That's the only numbers we've seen. Yeah. It was in the Old Gods of Asgard room. See? It's right there.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
That was him in the dark place, right? Did the horn thing? No, that's when he made the anime waifu figure. And said, this is a mascot. It's like neighbor of the beast. It's anime.
There was something in the studio with me.
Red. Are we getting hissy in here? This is also interesting because if you can transport to this world type thing, if you can go here, then that would be a way he could escape, right?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Damn. Oh, is this his mind palace thing?
A plotboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
Hey, he's even got the pads on his arms. Plot board. Okay, so this is wide awake. So this is a bit like you must ride to escape. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Bet this door will be locked. Yeah. The owl! There's the owl that was mentioned in the song.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk shop.
So they are explaining how he got out as we go through. That makes more sense to me. It was like him just washing up on the beach was too convenient for sure.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake.
Sam Lake! Oh! I was like, that looks like Sam Lake that's playing the character in the game, and they're outright saying that. Bruh.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with a man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role?
Sam Lake self-insert.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
I love how Sam's just in there as his self-insert. He's Alex Casey.
The city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down the missing writer. The only clue was a table lamp.
I can't help laughing when I know that he's one of the devs and the main brain behind the whole Alan Wake and Control series.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh, here we are again. I was just turning it up. Man, I wish that the audio was a bit more equalized there without as much dynamic range, because it works well for the idea that you feel a bit distant from it. Maybe that's the intention, is that the audio is quieter, but man, for being in it and understanding it and all that. Being able to hear it on stream. Is there a dynamic range thing on the audio? Hyper acusis? They decrease frequencies above 1 kilohertz. Huh. Well, that's neat they do that. But, I was just wondering if they have a way to change the dynamic range of the audio to make it less range so that there was less change in the audio level. Oh. I'm turning off aim assist. I didn't even know that was on. Okay. Button tapping a single tap. Ah, that's fine. Just like, yeah. Man, I also love that they have the old gods of Asgard in there. That was such a great part of the first Alan Wake game. Oh, the little fridge. I didn't know if I had something in it. Have a beer in there. Take the edge off. So that's that. Oh yeah, I was in both before. Oh, 5, 6, 5, 6. Or is it 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5? Maybe, depending on the code. We've got the Casper Darling book again. Man, I love that. Things intersect. Alright. Oh no, it's 665 again, isn't it? 5, 6, 5. Hey, paying attention to the order worked. Let's go, Gamer Brain. This is also the type of telly we would have seen in Alan Wake 1. We showed some of the Mr. Scratch things at the end, or some of the scenes at the end. So that's that way. Maybe we don't want to go towards the red light. What about other places? Okay, it's the only way we can go. Oh yeah. Yeah, close that.
Hello?
I thought it was funny because it's like 666, the number of the beast type thing. It was actually found out by theologians and people studying the Bible to be numbers representing Caesar. And so it's like they hated the Romans and that's a number representing Caesar. Map of this place? Okay, I didn't expect there to be a map here. Artie! Tom!
So much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
I'm looking for the exit.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What's in the
What do you
basement?
want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
The shoebox again.
Same as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Alright. Do you know how I can
I've
escape?
been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the bottom.
Yeah.
Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Wait. Is that why Artie went down and disappeared? Is because he ended up here to be able to help Alan? So in Control, when he disappeared... Bruh. I love the connections. Kind of weird how the mirrors work, but I mean it also makes sense. It's a dark place, it's not actual reality. So the key... We'll see if the key takes me. Nice. So this will take me back to where I was. Maybe? Oh, basement here. Hang on. I don't want to go there yet. I'm going to explore around and see if any more doors unlock. Okay. That's wait, that's where we've been before. So have I been through here before? I don't recall. Sort of, but it was the other version. So the wardrobe's in here. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything. I'll just go to the basement. Man. I feel like you would feel so lost why this random janitor's here. Like, playing Control, you seem to get so much more out of this before playing Alan Wake 2. Whereas if you just followed the Alan Wake games, maybe there would be less you get out of it as far as RT and the FBC and that. Little things you could overlook but then have a wider impact. There's another map. What's this little indicator? Light bulb? Seems very dark. That's something I found for all the things about light and all that. There's some very light places, but then there's also some that seem light.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
That seem dark.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming.
We're doing a Dumbledore now?
It held the light now.
Wow, okay, we're doing a Dumbledore now. Taking the light from some lights and then putting it in other lights, probably. Damn. And that's a good evolution of the light thing. Yeah.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Yeah, but I'm looking around. Here?
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Yep.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I knew it. We're Dumbledore now. Well, then again, he left that light at a Ron in the end, so... sort of just a Harry Potter thing. Okay, so if we take that light back again in here... Whoa. That's a neat gameplay mechanic. We're a Dumbledore. You're a wizard, Alan. Oh, surely there should have been something here to explore, to reward some exploration. I don't know if they're doing that in this area, rewarding exploration as much, but... Okay, this is sort of where I'm meant to be going. Hang on.
needed to find another way out.
He's in there. I could hear him singing. He's mopping the same patch of floor. And he's singing that same song he was singing in Control.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything.
The switch was cut from?
Horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
End of part. Okay, they're not even saying end of chapter. Damn. Oh, the lyrics, man. Each of these are like original, made to fit the story 100%. That's great. So, as Control drew some clear connections to Alan Wake, Alan Wake 2 is drawing some clear connections to Control. Which is really neat when they're going there in the same universe type thing. And I do like that they go, Alan Wake's out now, they're going to explain how he escapes. If it was left more as a mystery, I feel like more of the criticism that the plot's moving really quickly is valid, but in the context of already playing Alan Wake, and then playing Control, and then playing Alan Wake 2, this makes a whole lot of sense how fast the plot's moving and how the pacing is. So far to me. It feels better. Because it's like we're skipping some of the information we already know, and we're going to stuff. But that being said, we're skipping a lot of information I already know. So that's not good, especially from the eyes of Saga. Oh, the pacing's 100% faster than 1. And I think that's intentional. I think that they already assume that you've played Alan Wake 1, so you understand how everything works. I think they rely too much on assuming that you've already played the previous games, if that's going to be a thing. This implies that Alan wrote countless stories and eventually made a way out, which is what we're in the part of now. I'm trying to let the game explain it too. But also, where did this altered item come from? Like, obviously if we're going Control now, the altered item is this lamp. Which apparently the clicker was cut from? So part of it should be missing to be able to create the clicker, but I can't see its model very well. Oh, the shoebox. We can put things in the shoebox. Oh, this could be a really cool gameplay thing. It was like everything you put in the shoebox is kept, but you don't keep other things. Yeah. No, I know that, but at the same time, something had to create that, right? They were just saying how the clicker was sort of cut from part of the lamp, but maybe it's like because it has similar properties. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I didn't know that they would implement it gameplay-wise. Like, I feel like, as the song was saying, things will loop and loop. And we need to keep the right items in the shoebox to be able to progress. The
payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Yeah, well, I feel the call of going to the toilet. He put the page in there. Did the page that was kept in the shoebox describe the stuff about the clicker? I forget now. It's been a while. But usually payphones have free numbers so they don't ring for random people. Actually, this reminds me of one of the short films. The Dark Place map. So we actually have a map and it stays consistent? That seems a bit odd. Like, I always felt like the Dark Place was more of a vague thing.
Hello?
Something that manifests as
Yes.
per the person's perception.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass, let's go. No. The payphone's benefit is being untraceable. If you go to a payphone and call from a payphone, it'll be untraceable. I think that's the idea of it being the other way around in here, is that it's not traceable by the dark presence. Casey, Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
OD Diner, OID? I mean... I don't have a weapon to fight them, so there should be no enemies coming up here. This does seem... like we just get to fighting taken, and then we go into his point of view where we're not fighting at all for ages, and it's more narrative focused.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Lots of shadows, huh? There's a bright light over in this direction.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
So it has to be a daylight bulb, not a tungsten bulb. It seems. Unless we can take some from partial light.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
I know that, fool. Well, there's a light this way. I can't reach that.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Oh, I can. Ooh. Cold Casey. It's a cold day in hell. I kind of love how Sam like put himself in here as Alex Casey. It's funny. It's funny.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
At least give me a torch, come on.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Damn. Nice, we get a revolver. That's classy.
Written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
And Dumbledore.
Right now, I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Oh, it says Casey on the graffiti, an initiation. Don't write. And the problem with writing, continuing on when you don't remember what the previous story was, is your lack of continuity. Cult of the Word. At the Spiral.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Word of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Word of... Are we the Dovahkiin? Increases max health and stuff. Okay. So the map we see here. The radio, we've got these ones. Television. Dark place. Words of power, we've only got one thing, so... God rays. Wheels within wheels and wellness retreat. Okay. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. That seems sort of like it would have limited payoff. Because, like, if you got that, then later on, there'll be less. Maximum health? Okay, I don't have enough for that. Cold case. Find the cold Casey. Alice. Man, I love the attention to details. You could just run past this graffiti and not notice what it's saying. But it's all related. That's cool. Oh, and that isn't there in this. Oh. That's cool.
Shit. The alley in darkness now. Restless shadows walk by.
Oh, I've got a bunch of batteries at least. What's down here, if anything? Nothing. Only a dumpster. Great. Alright. I pressed... Whoa, I pressed attack out of instinct.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With a gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Okay. It does seem like a pretty good progression for the... Oops, I pressed Q by accident.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Does seem like a pretty neat evolution of the gameplay to go. You can point your light at them and then pick your times when you're focusing the beam on them. I don't want to do that one yet. We've got to do the one up here and see what it does. What's up here then? Because this seems like a total optional area, unless they make it go here anyway. Code of the word. Because the word, the word is the bird. Oh. Another battery, goodie-o, and what was that? Trauma pad, restores a good amount of health, okay. 4, oh yeah, I should quick slot this to 1, right, that's in that spot, yeah. Man, is this an optional area, or is this was where it was going to lead me anyway? Well, let's have a squeeze. Because it doesn't seem like a train station. Oh, it's saying to go up there.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Hello?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's the mystery man?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
Max mocap, yeah. You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
So you ended up here, helping Alan.
Crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory. Until now, how have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, Dorr, UFOs, polyhedrons. Polyhedron seems a bit out there amongst the other things. I mean, sure, but polyhedrons? Dreams! Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Okay, so I've got some locations of things. Yeah, I guess so. That's interesting. Oi. Shoebox. Oh. Manual save. Batteries, of course. Those are a treasured resource. Get moving around, okay. Will they even do anything if I don't get rid of them? Probably not. I'm gonna save my batteries. Like they might if I stand in them too long, but other than that. So that's interesting. So Tim Breaker like disappeared, and so that's a way into the dark place through this overlap, quite possibly, as it seems.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Right. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway door. Man. Why would the dark place tell you that? Like, seriously. The dark place is telling you how to survive in it. Why? Alright, if we Dumbledore down here. Maybe the other way it was a way to some light. Yeah, that looks like an invisible wall type thing done in a really cool way where it's just nothingness. So maybe it was meant to go up the other way and find a way to this other light. Let's have a look, see. I like how he has this leather shoulder bag now. It reminds me of Indiana Jones. So back here. So if we go up here where it has an arrow, maybe. That does remind me of Lost. Does remind me of the paint in Alan Wake 1. Okay. Probably waste a battery, but oh well. I'll deal with it. This feels... Ah, it was these lights.
Fuck me.
Let me look around first. Then I'll do the battle with all the shadows, right? I like how you can just nope out of that. Like, nope, I'm putting the light back in. Alright, I guess that's really the only thing around.
Come
Oh, I'm out of batteries. That's not good. Find Alice. I have to dodge this shadow that's obviously coming after me. I wasted the batteries, so in here. Oh, come on, it's... Ah. Word of gun found. Okay, hang on. Oh, right, because time doesn't pause when you go there. I completely forgot things don't pause while you're in the Mind Palace. Alright. I'm here anyway. Alright. Dang it. Okay, I need to get the one that's flitting around all the time. The ones that are less substantial don't seem as important, but the ones that flit around, okay. What's also interesting to see is death in here. So that's neat as a way to go back into it. It's like he's rewriting the story again.
Fuck me.
That's better. There we go. Okay. That was more efficient use of the battery power. Alright, so word of gun. Not to consume ammo when firing the revolver? Does that mean most of it's in the dark place? Because this mechanically wouldn't work. Oh, flare gun projectile area. Okay. Wait, this is to go there, but that's not a way to get out. Alright, I guess we try and go back here. The whisperings are interesting. That does remind me of the hiss, how they whisper and everything. Unknown voice, but we met him. So how is that unknown? Anyway. I'm interested to see if we do go from the normal torch to the lantern and that sort of stuff in this game. Oh, this is the wrong way. I wasted battery for nothing. With this, then, I should get both charges to be able to have light. Okay, I can hold 2 charges at a time. That makes me think that. Or did it just go around there and it reset? It doesn't look like it's holding a second charge, but it is. Okay, good. It's working. Hey, that kind of looks like Evil Within, how there's a hooded Ruvik. Stop Riding Boulevard and Wake Street. Yeah. Is that the Dark Place saying to stop Alan from writing? That could be what they're trying to do, is to have the messaging in the area to try and stop him from writing.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
There we go.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
This way, hang on. I'll check out the rest of the area.
Something was here.
There's a double thing.
A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Oh, that's what it is. It's, there's like 2 things.
Come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
First plot element from an echo you can rewrite into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay. Wait, I'm pressing buttons and it's not working. Control works, but it only brings up the goals. Oh my goodness. Can you get your game to work at times where it needs to work? What? What? You haven't tried the numpad enter. Oh my goodness! I can't do anything. Maybe if I Alt tab and then click back on the window, it'll work. Oh, I had to click on the label.
pieces clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
So, I was going okay. I've clicked on the picture, I'm fine. But I had to click down onto where it said missing FBI agent. And then it tagged it in the top here. Oh, that's why.
It made sense together.
You can switch back and forth on it. Okay, now I kind of get that a bit more. It wasn't very clear though. And all I did was click it, I didn't press enter. So he's like switching between versions to be able to get through places. Man. 9467 with America flag. Okay. 9467. See if I remember that. 9467.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Okay.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Man, Alan Wake, if he can go into his mind palace, change a plot thread and change things in this place, he's like a god.
The trail continued deeper into darkness.
I don't have any batteries, so I should try and avoid them.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
That's the thing that he says when he goes out of bounds, I guess. Initiation. The hell?
I don't like the sound of that.
I need batteries. Oh, I guess the shoebox works as like storage, a bit like storage in Resident Evil. Because the way that the menus are remind me a bit of Resident Evil as well. Well, I'll do a save. Seems like enter's interchangeable from left mouse click, but okay. I need... Oh, that just goes to the other side of this.
The blood trail led me on.
Apparently, yeah. I was exploring. Come on. It feels like there's parts where it's like, explore down here. There should be an item of some sort. But then there isn't.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Go to the plot board and rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. Okay.
A new scene to use. A new setting.
Okay.
The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Which it is. But also in this reality, it could be real. You never know.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
So, if we're looking at this, we can apply the same sort of plot things. So we say, this is the reality with the missing FBI agent, and that's what we see in the dark place. Okay.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Huh. 6 and 9 on the ammo counter. I don't have batteries, so bear with me. I can't do much there. There's not much there. Okay. It was just there to talk to me. I love how there's so many shared people trying to talk to me. Like, I'm so famous. Thank you for the batteries. That is much needed.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ma'am, word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh. So you can avoid detection by turning off the light. That's neat.
Shit! This is mine! It never was a story!
Okay, yep. I failed the stealth segment. Of course I did. That pop-up came up while I was in the middle of them and they were blocking a doorway. What was I meant to do? I like this thing of like he's still writing. That's a neat way of doing it. So like he's writing his own story in that, and that's a quick save, okay. Oh, that's back here, alright. Did I come this way before? I don't feel like I did. Oh, because it was back the way I came from. Duh. And they put enemies there that I feel like I want to beat, but I should refrain from so I don't waste any battery. So if we go from here, can I... Okay, go straight to using it for a focus. That's good to know. Okay.
The tunnels were a maze.
I like the lighting.
Led me on.
It is pretty neat. This needs a light. This one up here. So it's interesting how there's a reason not to use the light. Oh, that's right.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for... I changed the story. And with that, federal agent had come here looking for answers.
We do all of this again. Boom.
Code can get you anywhere with that black magic.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
There we go.
What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Callum Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
This new plot beat would carry me deep.
I see one coming in. So this is still the collapsed tunnel, right?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Alright, I'll go back here and then see what it does. Oh.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
I'm trying to find a way to bring this back to the other area.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult.
Oh, because I can go around that way. Right.
Reenacted the murders in Callum Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course,
Right.
a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Yeah. So we get this.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
To Shrine Street platform. Way forward. Hang on, I found another whole map. I should explore the other part first. Right? It's like it's a little bit confusing to know which way I need to go in this. Because I'm like, oh cool, maybe I put the light there and that's like a hidden I can get more items thing. Or It's a whole ass thing.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh. Okay. I am curious though, if we go into this other scene. And apply the murder cult to it. Apparently we can't. Okay. Well, that makes it simpler. And I can take the light. Oh, it teleports me before this door frame. Okay, so I have to go this way without the light. I thought I was being clever and I'd like, it would have me on this side, but I sucked the light out. Apparently not. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Let's go. Yeah, actually, I didn't even need to shine light on them. This one's more substantial. Alright. What do we get from that? Battery pack, which is always good. Not as much handgun ammo. We're on 66 handgun ammo. Execute order 66. Okay. I'll just do that save again. Snooze. That sounds like Artie.
Hey, Alan.
Oh no, it's him. Unknown voice is always him.
In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Found Mr. Door.
How's
Yeah.
your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch looks familiar.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
Okay, so there's other ones that are the same, but this one's different. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it, not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. No New York, not NYC. A way to other places, a nexus. Is door the gatekeeper, or trying to get somewhere, everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. So is door waiting for the key master? Subway map. With all of these things in it. Container. Could be worth it. Probably worth it. So, container around there. But if we go back, we can search for the things that are question marks here. And then not theoretically miss anything. Shrine Street Station. AWE. Okay, that's towards where we're trying. That's towards the main thing. So Shrine Street Station is definitely forwards. So if I go back, there's a couple more places with containers and whatever here. Like up here. Oh, come on, I was pressing dodge. Maybe a little bit late. Okay, well, we know there's something there anyway. And there's something up here. Container. Duh. Okay. That's both of the things in this other area. Let's go up here.
Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Okay. Didn't go in here before. Oh, I went in here, but I didn't notice the locker before. So, there's something in there. There's a light switch inactive. I don't know if that's the thing that it's trying to say is needed. There's that there. Okay, let's have a squeeze. I'm gonna make this a little easier and take that and put it back where it was. Then I have a couple of other ways out as I explore the place. Other than this blank wall, I have another way to get around them. That way I can use this to my advantage. Alright, so it seems like it's in this area. Which has been searched. So it must be something else. That's blocked in this case. Saying that way. Why is that arrow saying that way? There we go, nice. Got him. Because I was thinking there's a door at the end here. Is that open? Oh, that's not a door. Okay. Because looking at this, oh, it's up here still a bit. This is the part. Oh. Word of Lamb found. Okay, 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. That's really good. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Okay, yes, that one. Okay. Because then batteries aren't as much of a problem if we boost that up. Do I want to just heal or go to the next thing? There's a container up there. Yeah, I can look at that. I can also look at this. Yeah, it's in this rubble area. Maybe it's on the other side of it.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, so that's not the right scene. Okay. So it's a lot more limited in what it considers scenes than what I thought. Okay. Go all the way along here. Do you like the lighting and the way that the environment's set up? That's pretty neat.
It could not be opened on this side.
More ammo is always good. That is not what it was talking about, though, apparently. Okay. It's still locked, okay.
Reality.
Oh, I'm behind a barricade, though. That's what I was thinking, is that maybe later they'll do gameplay where it's like you change it around and you're able to go behind barricades and get what you need. There's neat transitions here with that. Which I'm thinking, what if I change it now?
I had to be at the scene.
Really? It doesn't count this as being at the scene? I guess because I'm past that barrier point? Okay. Oh, they disappeared. They're just like talking to me, man. I thought there might be persistent threats, but they're not really. Only the more solid ones are persistent. So there's this one. And whatever that is at the end of there, okay. I'll try and get what I can in the map. But I feel like that one must only be accessible in certain ways. Or later on.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to.
Ah, here. Flares. Which I put on 3, right. Because flares help a lot if there's a lot of enemies. With darkness, GG. Oh, this is open, is it? No, it's locked.
It was locked from the other side.
I think that's the problem I find. It's locked from the other side, so maybe I need to go around there and go up and over. Like it's a shortcut thing. And then this seems to point this way, and yet an item seems to be in there, but I don't see how I get to it. Maybe later. Alright. Yeah, I didn't expect anything. Yeah, it's him there. I wonder if they'll say anything different.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know.
This dialogue we did before, so maybe I should go through it again.
And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Think it's
so you
a
think
dream?
this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out.
It's all in a dream. Snake eater.
They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name living a different life in...
Okay, yeah, we did hear that before, so I'll make sure we triggers that we've read that, just in case that does anything for us. And here's a mattress and place to snooze. Wait, man, it's a missed opportunity to actually do a Night Spring series. Yeah, you're still there. You know what? Bye. Okay, I don't feel like putting anything into storage. Return scratch. Ooh, and there's a ladder here, of course, okay.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea for a scene.
Yeah, like, surely. Oh. Was there something down here? Wait, come on. Yeah, go down this way. I don't know why it wasn't before. Surely you could do anything within your imagination that makes sense. So you'd be overpowered in that regard. Was that it? No, we're somewhere else. I'm a little bit confuddled on the map and where it takes us. Okay. That has to be something. Maybe the triangles are... the dual triangles are meant to be the board and the hiss. That's definitely a theory there. Although showing that they're both upside down triangles. I don't know where to find the item that it says on the map. I guess we'll see. I'm not too worried. I feel like I'm pretty good on items right now. Yeah, but... okay, there's nothing else here. So, the missing FBI agent, how does that change it?
The scene changed with the story.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. The story was taking shape.
There's so many of these red LEDs. In the murder cult version.
Gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Hey, jerry can! There we go. That's something that's pretty universal, I think, is calling them jerry cans.
Come to the light!
Well, apparently they do a lot of damage. I didn't even think about how much damage I took then. I probably should have. Damn. I did save it at least. Alright. Back up here. Oh, that's right, because I got Jackal health.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Hold up. There we go, that might help a bit.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. Hello? Anyone there? Dead. The story thread felt right here. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Yeah, get wrecked this time. That's what we do. It is interesting how they change it to you have so many charges per battery compared to how much you're focusing it.
It could not be opened on the side.
Per encounter type thing.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah. I don't feel like we'll be going all the way back to some of the other scenes to try out the different setting.
For the story.
Yeah, they don't even give you the option. Oh, Torchbearers is here in the collapsed tunnel. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Okay. What would we find by going back and putting Torchbearers in that scene? I'm kind of curious as well, just offhand. Chuck it on high. Oh, you can notice the performance drop, can't you? But that's still better than the start of the game, I don't get it. But I'm leaving it off because if it ever stresses it like the start of the game did, then I don't want it to completely go choppy frames. So it's kind of dependent on where you're playing and what's involved for what happens. So, alright. Wait, we're all the way back here. Oh yeah, it was down there. Echo? Wait, marked echo? Oh, they just go near me. Okay. I'm not sure what that actually does. But okay. So boom. Okay, yeah. M and escape. Break room there. Along here. I think that's where I was looking. Right. To oh, I'm having a brain moment. Doesn't mark anything on the map, but there's an echo there. Oh yeah, the change the scene, which is in this area. So let's have a squeeze.
The scene had changed.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them.
Could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, the whole tree motif reminds me of Yggdrasil, the world tree. And how, like, each different branching pathway is a different world type thing. Isn't that in Greek mythology? Oh, my mythologies might be mixed up. But I read a really good series called The Secrets of the Immortal Nicholas Flamel, which introduced me to that kind of idea. Norse mythology, there we go. Yeah. Of course, that lines up with the old gods of Asgard, duh. Tying into the Norse mythology theme there. But I read that and that was my first introduction to like the world tree and some of the stuff and Mars Ultor and a few other concepts that were like, oh, this is different to me. And then I probably should reread them because there's probably so much I've forgotten. But I feel like that series, like, while being a fictional series, I'm not getting into Harry Potter because of Nicholas Flamel, but had a really good story from memory and good research into connecting into mythology. Ooh, dies. Hey. You can only have so much from your internet. Okay, so torchbearers.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Mm-hmm.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it.
Oh. The charred corpses.
None of this was real. It was all real.
God damn. Look, Alan, I'm straight. Sorry to tell you, but I'm straight. But yes, very much a yikes moment. Wait, that's a question mark thing here? So if I'm here and I put murder cult on. Interesting. And I'm freaking back here. Okay, so we kind of have to go through it again. We have to go through it with torchbearers. I'm kind of a little bit annoyed.
But I had to keep going.
I'm kind of a little bit annoyed that it teleports me back to a different place. Wait, it still works, right? Oh, it does. Hang on. So it does work? Theoretically, it should, right? It should close the door. Oh, but it doesn't, so it lets you get to the next area. Okay. My brain was doing the wrong thing there. So... that's interesting how you can go between very different takes on scenes. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth a missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them in the at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. That has to be a reference to the first game. That's cool. But, yeah. Okay, the door is closed here. And yeah, this side is the same. That has that again. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in the place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some pieces of orbital junk or other collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. I'm not sure where this thing on the map is. I tried different applications to the reality, and it didn't seem to provide fruit. So if we go back to torchbearers,
the plot changed the details of the world.
It did indeed. You lost her. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Sleep.
I'm awake.
Do I have to come through this bottleneck then, right? Yeah. That got him. Word of fix found. Okay. So I guess we find the words and we can put it towards a certain point. So there's a total of 9, or sorry, there's a total of 8 of these. So let's restore the power when a word of power is discovered if we're gonna try and find them all, right? Nice. I'm getting a little bit hung up on these circles with question marks, but maybe I should try to dismiss them a little, because I don't seem to be able to find stuff as of just those circles, and they may be on different levels. Let's continue on. I'm not going to be too completionist about it. I'll try not to get too hung up on it.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
It does remind me of Resident Evil, with the way that this is like a modernized blocky menu system, and you have safe rooms to save in. So if we go here, it teleports me back here, okay. So this has to give me an advantage somehow. Okay. Axe guy. Classic Alan Wake villain. The axe guy. How does that help? Not really, okay. I went a bit far back to what I was thinking. Oh, there's a way here. Shrine Street subway station, okay. So along here, there's something. Yeah. Word of lamp found. Well, I'm not going to stay here while all them are at us. 10% chance to stun enemies. The stun would be really good. Whoa. So that's that. Maybe the words of power that are littered about. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat. Oh, I can't go back there? What? Oh, it's back here. Wait, maybe there's something in there if the lights are off. I don't know. Okay, get rid of that. I just want to get rid of them. To explore around and see. Scratch, Oh, here. Got it. Word of gun. 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver, sure. I don't have the flare gun yet anyway. Maybe it only shows like words of power sides, which would be interesting. End of the line, you see. Go away, shadows.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Start with this. Alright. That can allow me to look here, which might take me along where I need to be for this. No, it doesn't. Dang it. It still says you lost it. Oh well. I tried. Nightingale. Language. Like, damn, I put 18 plus on the stream just because we play games a bit like this, but you don't have to swear every sentence. Alright, Murder Cult was the second one.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Ooh. Stop it! Rack off.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Writer not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer the first word, not the last. And the shadow, eye open. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow. To write, to lead, will meet. Hey, batteries. Let's go. This reality's good. So then Torchbearer's reality. Which is the one we were sort of looking at. We're stuck in a loop, they're saying. So I guess I'm trying to look for what opens up down here. I don't know. Oh, there's going up here. Maybe that's just pointing to some of that. Maybe this has more meaning than just something. They're wasting my batteries. What was it? Yes, this one I could go in here. And then can I change it? Don't write? Oh, I will. Dag nabbit. I thought I could stay in that area. But it teleports me. Like, come on. If I'm in here and I write. Ooh, that makes sense. Okay. I guess you have to write a thing where it makes sense that you're in there. But now what? I mean, that's something. There's a light bulb. It doesn't seem to be indicating that it can be changed around. Maybe we have a squeeze, hang on. If I take the light from here again, and then I put it in there once I've transferred over, there's a possibility of changing. That's right, wrong one.
The world around me.
So go in here. It's a murder cult that I can go through here, which still leads us nowhere. But there's lights in here. So I feel like the murder cult aspect has a bit more to it, right? Alan Wake. The sudden stop. Alex Casey. I'm kind of stuck though. Oh, I see. Try and make the eclipse type effect with this, and we'll be right.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
In the collapsed tunnel.
A new story thread.
Summoning ritual is derailed train, and summoning ritual is collapsed tunnel. Okay. What about here? Summoning ritual.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
With a lot of the triangle iconography. At least we don't have a stamina bar. Wait, I can't get back like this. And I can't get back on this side either. Ooh. That's a neat build of the music in this part. So if this is just normal torchbearers, we'll be more chill. Like this feels like a more normal type of setting. Yeah, I can go through here. What's the point of putting the light into that train? I don't know. It's like I don't know how to get to that area. Oh well. No, I meant to do this one. Oh well. It's saved. More battery. Let's go. Derailed train, of course. Summoning ritual. Hold on. Couldn't get through. Now we can have a look what it's like. Very similar to Murderous Cult. Except areas are blocked off. A little more. What's this? I mean, I kind of want to try it. Okay. It didn't work. Should've known. So in this version there isn't a way through? Damn. Yeah, that's what I meant to do, is crouch. I'll press control.
Changing a plot element is...
Okay. Damn, that apparently wasn't it either. Was I forgetting how to get back to the area? Because Murder Cult was the one before that, right? Oh, duh. It wasn't any of that. I was going down the ladder. Oh, and it does give me a little meter of how many light bulb things I have. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. It says that there's something in this area. Is it a word of power? These might be pointing to the words of power, hey? Ah, they are. Word of war found. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I still don't know how to get to that area, but if I know that's what all the circles are. Okay. I'm gonna go to a normal thing. Hello, official Jesus. How are you doing? In a safe place now is my... Well, the radio has a thing here, television has a thing here. My words of power have a thing. Oh yeah, here. Words of war. I don't have the shotgun yet. Directly with the flare gun? Okay, I'm gonna just increase damage with the revolver. That's a pretty good one. I mean, we get the areas from Tim, but it'll take a bit of searching. So that makes a bit more sense. Like, we can't get to the area, but we will be able to find the word of power to look at. Maybe? And yeah, I don't know how bad Twitch is with that. Might be a bit on the nose for Twitch. You need to circumvent the wording a little bit more, or something like that. So banner station up here. Kind of feel like I should suss it out. Anyway, welcome. And if you're someone I actually know, then I don't get it from the name. It could be Aussie humour. I feel like it's pretty universal though. Like, okay, there's one down here. So instead about going down here to look for it, here. Really? It's behind this panel? How am I supposed to get that? I can see the edge of it. Yeah, the cunt depends on context so much more in Australia, whereas cunt is just the whole thing in the rest of the world. Bro, how am I supposed to get that? Okay, that's not a thing. I'm not gonna get too hung up on it. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and do main stuff. Because I feel like cunt can be used both ways in Aussie land, but in other places it's like can't be used both ways. First time you're using it? Oh, there you go. Well, where are you from then? Because it's like 1:10 here. For context. That might be why Twitch doesn't like the word, but yeah, if it's the first time you're using it, then yeah. And I try to avoid it most of the time, but a lot of the time when I'm talking in the context of it like that, I don't feel like it's that bad. But that might be me. But at least that doesn't get me banned off Twitch, right? So far. So if I'm looking here, Go through this to the other side. That's where the arrows were. Ah. It's just here. Word of aid. Trauma pads. And painkillers. What were they again? First aid kit, painkillers, trauma pad. Okay. Restores a good amount of health. Restores a small amount of health quickly. And additional over time. I feel like the painkillers are probably more useful in boss fights, so I'll try that. And go for it. There you go. But yeah, where are you from, man? Then, just to clarify. Because that sounds kind of interesting. Okay, now I feel a little more confident about going back, but I know that needs a particular scene, so I kind of feel like I'm leaving these behind. I'm so tempted to just go look, so I'm gonna go look. Oh, Canada. Of course. The Canada with extra bananas. C word. I did get that from what you said. Yeah. The C word, that's never Canada here. Because I'm Aussie. But there you go. We could go through corpses again. Yay. Wait, you can't do it a second time. This door just opens. Duh. And there you go. So this is diagonal, sort of this way. Oh, yeah, this is this way. So... rack off. I'm trying to find the thing. Sneep! If I need help, I do directly ask. Otherwise, I'm not too fussed on this because they're mainly upgrades that would make the game easier rather than I essentially need them. So this is here. Which would mean it's kind of along this wall. Which is this one. Did I not get this before? I thought I did. Oh, they just racked off anyway. Look, if you're a bot, you're a very good one. Yeah, I got this one. Nah, I'm good. Look, I didn't even have to buy scams, and I got to 1,800 extra followers, or like 1,600 extra followers. So, if I wait long enough, maybe I'll get another lot like that, and I'll bump my numbers up so I'm more noticed. It's this one. That's the one here. I have no idea how to get that.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand.
Yeah, just go into here then. Summoning ritual maybe? Like, that would be the only reason I feel like you have summoning ritual for this scene. But then I feel like it shouldn't change here. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that one. Because I don't see a way to get it. Deadpool 3 is in Deadpool and Wolverine. I guess. Because it's kind of a Deadpool and Wolverine movie. You can't just relegate it to Deadpool 3. Well. Sounds like a good night. And sometimes it's TMI. Other times it's not. I shouldn't try to abbreviate my actual words like that. Too much information. Sometimes it's too much information, sometimes it's not. Like, I've got rum and coke on the side. I'm just enjoying tonight, to be honest. I guess then, if I know that that's a word of power, I can go to the end of this pathway. Or whatever you call it, corridor. And look for the word of power rather than looking for a container. Oh, well, yeah, you don't want to do that. Don't dox yourself. That's stupid. I wouldn't have asked for that anyway, so unless you're extremely suggestive and or just forthcoming. Up here? Oh. But, word of gun. I'm just gonna keep pumping up with a revolver for the chance of no ammo consumed. That just seems the best one. Yeah, not really. But I kind of see the humor in some other people, so maybe to some people that would be funny. I kind of falls flat when it's like, well, you can't send pictures through Twitch chat anyway, so. And I've blocked links from randos, so there is that. Shadow people? Oh, they just want to talk, man. They're fine. I guess you played this before. Yeah, they're just trying to engage a conversation, and Alan's such an introvert, he's too nervous to talk to him. Like, come on, man. Yeah, nice. This is my first time, obviously, playing it, so... I played Alan Wake 2, and I played Control, and now I played Alan Wake 2. I played Alan Wake, and then I played Control, and now I'm playing Alan Wake 2. No, I like the chest. Oh, we running now? I prefer the chat be a bit more active than it not be active. Even if I go, I'm gonna focus on the game more and not react to chat for a moment. So the dark presence is a natural physical thing that we can run from? Are we away from it now because the music stopped? I guess. Rise room currently unavailable. Yeah, the sound alerts, holocron points are free because there hasn't been people coming on to abuse them as such. Okay. Okay, I need that on. So, I feel like I've escaped the dark presence here. Oh, I need to go somewhere else in my... You're fine. I'm probably playing this longer than I planned to, but this is interesting. I'm into it. So in here. Oh, that's what I was meant to do. Just go save, and then the dark presence is done. So.
Dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Well, it seems like the dark presence is here.
Presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
So I guess that takes away going back to other areas as much. Not too bad. I feel like I got a decent amount of buffs. Some of the ones is like I don't know how useful they'll be, because they seem to be weapons and stuff for the future. Oh. Those overlaid images work with me.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
We're back with Nightingale. What?
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this?
Surely I'm the majestic human specimen that you are following.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake.
Thank you for following. I hope you can catch some other streams.
Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
See, that's part of the problem. Is just like where you lived with Alice. And if you're only playing Alan Wake 2, you go, who's Alice? But let's listen to the song. Well, thank you. I like to think I have a bit more common sense than some people, but who knows? I'm right here on this one road. Would that be the Dark Presence, maybe? I don't think so. I like interacting with the chat like that. Like, that's why the chat exists, is to have people chatting on it. If I ever feel like it, like, my chat isn't usually too chatty, but after this I'm probably gonna go to like reacting to some videos and whatever. So there's that. So yeah, each of the pieces of music is like the first Alan Wake game. They relate to the story going on, but at least with this you can see the lyrics and understand them a bit more clearly. Look, clearly the subtext of what they were going on with Saga Anderson and the Bookers was a racist thing with the other cops, because they knew that they would be pinned with the blame and go to jail for it, and the cops were racist because they were just going to do it because they were black and didn't believe them. So then Saga Anderson comes along. She's also not white and is a helping hand with that from the FBI. There's a little bit of a racist rant there, but it's also relating to the game and something I noticed in the subtext. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow casts. No, there's a looking at it.
Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open. To project the night, this is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Not Scottish black. Ah, I can have a wee dram here or there. But I can't really claim I'm black, like you can see me. This is interesting. Game saved. Don't know. I'll keep going and look up. I'll go till I get to a manual save.
I felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level. Overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
A VTuber. I mean, I've mucked around with doing like seeing what would work for VTubers just out of interest. The way the AI is now, that'd be neat to have a whole like realistic looking VTuber. But still, very different. Wait, we're back here. That's the same one. Oh, we're back here. Maybe that explains why some of the ones are inaccessible before.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Now I'm intrigued. No, there's a couple of people that watch on the side, usually, like Jayland and Lock on the mods. They might have me on the side doing other things. Okay, that still does that. I
couldn't add it.
Oh, neat, yeah. I mean, that's totally fine too. Like, I don't expect people to be always in the chat. Other people have lives too. But hey, first time chat. Thanks for watching. Yeah, still bros. You better be a bro. Or else you know what you'll get. Oh, that's back here. Okay. It's interesting how that door led to it. It was locked before. That's what I was thinking. I didn't realise I came out of there. So, am I meant to just leave here? Oops. Look, you can tell Jasmine that Aladdin is subpar.
Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment?
He just lucked upon some genie.
Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
In loving memory of Alan Wake, 1977 to 2010, an author and a husband. You're off, Jasmine? Well, I wouldn't know that. The Jasmine I know is a Disney princess, off the top of my head. I haven't seen a save point yet, so we're still going.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
If you write her in, man, she'll be here. Not the real Alice, but she'll be here. I kind of miss some games not having you press the button on the elevator. It's a little detail that's like you just walk in and then it goes up. It's like, but I didn't press the button. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Man, that's a lot of soft boxes. Surely you don't need that many lights. You have a key light and a fill light and a background light. Like, I guess they can't tell how things go. But yeah.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
But yeah, I don't have a missus yet, so there you go.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Yes. We know this from American Nightmare. He'll very much stalk her. It's kind of odd, the coat hanger on the handle, but okay.
This is the door to my study.
The timeshare wife, yes!
This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera.
Video camera?
Memory card inside.
Hold up a minute then. What camera is that? Wait. That's different when you look at it like this. And then you go into the view. It doesn't look like a camcorder. It looks like you've got one of the Reds or something that's a box and then put a lens on it with a random viewfinder on there. Or maybe it's a camcorder with the lens. Hang on. Oh, it looks at it from behind. The lens is weird looking on that. It's got a hood that makes it look weird. I thought that the bloody hood was the actual camera and then the rest was a lens, but then it had a random ass screen coming out of it, but no. It turned me around from the perspective I was looking at it from. Art dock on screens, Malt. Focal point of the dark place. What do you know? In a plate. Now I'm into this story. Damn, so many games are just into the story and want to play for a bit longer. So sure. So, what camera would that be? It looks a little blocky like a Sony. I can't tell just for looking. I'm not that adept at looking at camera brands and models and seeing. Because it could be like a Nikon or a Fujifilm. Yeah, there's no map for here. Like, yeah. Locate the memory card so we can look at it. Okay. Try looking through everywhere we've been before for an SD card. Yeah, they just look like generic studio lights. I've got a Godox SL60 watt, which is a softbox. But then some of the other lights I have are like a kit that is one from a while ago, which is what I got it cheap. That isn't quite as good light quality, but hey, I got them cheaper. And this is sort of studio grade. They're just one color temperature. I can't adjust it to match. Oh, part one.
Part one. What was Alice working on?
It was there the whole time. Okay. Fine. We have to use the video camera to watch it. Apparently. How? Oh, I guess it was plugged into the projector. But that's so weird to know that that's specific.
Photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. That brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
So that's what the pictures are.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
So that's the same as American Nightmare, right? Where Scratch was terrorizing you.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
They're shown by Scratched Out. End of part. Okay, that makes sense. You know what some of this music reminds me of? I'll play it in a minute once this goes. This is the same one as before. Is this one about Mr. Scratch maybe? Like I'm running in front of you but you don't see me there? So it does seem like we're going through his memories. And then we go back to Saga? We're seeing it from perspective from a fourth person, maybe? That's what that camera angle tells me.
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake.
That explains the difference between the pacing.
Before it broke free.
Like it's directly based on the type of story.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
The synchronized coffee drinking again.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
So, okay.
And there's so much of it.
I'll put together stuff on the case board, then finish
Rick
for
just gave us
tonight.
a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Do we though? Alright, we got multiple cases here going on, and I wish they had the mark by them to tell you which one's which. Because, oh, the story, here we go. That had a little mark by it. That was harder to see.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Okay. And there's all of this. Alright, that's what I was meaning to get to before we go to the end. Like, corroborate all of the evidence. So, Jason coming in contact with the dark place. Okay. Man, I'm just randomly putting things here at the moment because I'm not really reading them.
Nah.
Okay, maybe I should read them. How to stop the story. Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable. That should be that. Interesting. So, must get the clicker before Scratch with it. The story can be changed. Scratch can be sent back to the dark place. That seems to me like light and dark presence, but okay. If we don't stop a Scratch, we use the story to permanently change reality at the start of DFS. Okay, stop reality should be those two, right? The clicker. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years, so should be there. And then some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. Should be a dark place thing, the overlap. I entered the cauldron, like, overlap by reciting the poem. For later. There's something for later, but at least we put the stuff that we have there. Which is a fair bit.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? But you double edited it into a horror story that's now changing.
Okay, profiling.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Okay, they're in Washington, apparently.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. or vice versa.
Interesting. So... Well, we got that. Cult of the Tree thing. Okay. They have the clicker after all. Can I just... Okay, I can't just do that. So, Cult of could be followers of Scratch. Cult goal, maybe? Cult working for with someone, yeah. That's the thing.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Ooh. Now that is different. Switch reality? That's what it's called? Really?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
What?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Well, I guess that's where we're ending it, but where can I do a manual save to make sure? Load. Oh yeah, it has saved a minute ago. But damn.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Okay, I need to stop playing now. Hopefully the autosave source does me well. It's only a minute ago, so it should be right.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness. I'd like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do.
Sam on the side.
We'll sing it.
Oh, dang nabbit. Oh, the cliffhanger. We'll see that next time. So that is what we have for tonight for Alan Wake 2.